Hello, 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 folks. Today's stream is a little bit experimental. It is my second time doing an art stream, first time doing an art challenge, and this one is themed. Real quick, let me turn down this fan. It is way too high. Sorry, I got briefly distracted by Otis being a cute little tush. Alrighty. Let me scooch my chair in. Make sure I'm all set up. Howdy, Felix. You are just in time for getting set up. Robot class. Nice, nice. I do not have the brain cells for computer programming. Good for you, man. Alrighty. Here we go. So this is the clan generator. It is a game/generator based on warrior cats. And I've toyed around with it a little bit just to kind of see how it works. Hold on, I gotta mute so I can do a big old cough. Ugh, that was a nasty one. Anyway, so we are gonna play through this. I really like the pixel art in this game. It's very pretty. Like, look at that. It's so lovely. So first we're gonna hop into settings and info. Here's a quick scroll through on the info with all the credits for anyone who wants to see it. Credit to everybody who made the game. Way to go, way to go. Alright, language, English, relation settings. Randomize relationship values. Yes. Oh man, you good? Yeah, sometimes my throat just like gets clogged up with phlegm. I'm not like sick or anything. It's just like I have bad air circulation where I live. It's no big deal though. My PC sounds like a jet engine. Night and Starlight, do not set your house on fire. It's good to have you here, but do not set your house on fire with your efforts to hang out. Alright. Allow affairs and mate switches. I think that's cool. I think that would be dramatic. Allow couples to birth kittens despite same-sex status. I'm all for gays, but do I want biology breaking gays? Allow unmated cats to have offspring. Allow Okay, I think we're gonna leave the rest of that as is. Enable plan page background. Automatically save. That's smart. Allow mass extinction events. That sounds exciting. Cats will never retire. Now they're allowed to retire. That seems mean. Should we allow the leaders to automatically choose a new deputy? Is it more fun if we choose a deputy or if they choose it on their own? Let's let the characters choose it on their own. I think that's exciting. Now let's choose it. Classic indecision. New clan. Okay, interesting. Classic mode. Not be expected to manage the minutia. Focusing on storytelling. Expanded mode. Hands-on experience. Illnesses, injuries, permanent conditions. Patrol type. Interesting, interesting. Cruel season. Oof. So this isn't implemented yet, but it sounds very dramatic. I think expanded mode is what I want to go for. I know it says that classic mode is better for storytelling, but I want to do expanded mode anyway. I like having more things to do. I'm a dork. Name it your clan. Do we have any suggestions in chat? Unless I see a suggestion in chat, we're just gonna go through some randomizations till I find one. Aster's kind of cool. Locust. Juniper. Weasel. Vine. Slight. Rat. Pale. Fallen. Tumble. Pond. Burn. Lily, Little, Cinder. Cinder's kind of cool. I'm thinking either Cinder or Aster. Let's do 5 more to see if I see any more I like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Timber Clan is cool. Quail Clan, Mossy Clan. I'm leaning towards Aster Clan. Oh, but then I'm gonna be thinking about like astronaut. I don't know, man. My brain is kind of goopy today. Let's fix that audio a little bit. Let me see something real quick. Alright, I think we will go with Cinder Clan. I really liked Cinderpelt as a kid, so seems fitting. Plus, it's got a good aesthetic to it. Ugh, bless me. Pick a leader. A baby. I want a baby leader. Let me be led by a baby. Flame, Patchpad, a bloodthirsty leader. What is wrong with my throat today? I'm not sick, I swear. I love the way this cat looks. Maybe bloodthirsty is a bad idea. He's a little bit older, but he's empathetic and he's very pretty. Knackerfeather, another bloodthirsty cat. I assume this rerolls, but I kind of want to look at the cats we have up right now. Senior adult. We got a lot of adults. I very much want Riverpaw. She's very cute. Bleak Lily. Burnshade. That's pretty fitting for Cinder Clan. And she's faithful. Sounds like a good positive trait. Let's go for Burnstar. And who will be the leader? Not leader, deputy. Blah. My words. Pike Haze, Bleak Lily. I think we'll go either Bleak Lily. Knackerfeather could be cool. I'm gonna go with either Forest Speckle or... Let's go with Patchpad. I know he's bloodthirsty, but I do think that could be a little bit interesting. Medicine Cat. Bleak Lily is compassionate. We'll have him be the medicine cat. 4 to 7 more cats. Thistle Kit. Ermine Kit. That's pretty cute. Look at those little paws. The pixel art on this, very charming. First, we gotta have Riverpaw. Sweet little kid. Very charming. Let's see. Pond Flame. I really want Forest Speckle just because he looks really cool. Though I do have a lot of red cats already. Let's bring Ermine Kit and Ridge Freckle. And I think... So I have 3 cats. I need at least 1 more, but I can have up to 4 more, I believe. Pike Haze, Half Pond, Knackerfeather, Forest Speckle. Let's add Pond Flame, Forest Speckle, and Thistle Kit. I think that's probably a good starter collection. Let's see. Interesting. Got some different options for where they'll live. This is a cool one, and it could be like they live in a cave on the side of like, maybe not necessarily a volcano because it's a little melodramatic, but like a very large mountain that maybe once was a volcano, an inactive volcano. That's pretty cool, I think. Go for that. Continue. Alright, and this is our clan. I think we are going to go to 1 year before we draw characters. Alright. Oh, hey! The default, StarClan cat is named Sunflight. Considering that I am Sun, very fitting. This is me! I'm the one leading the cats into StarClan. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so this is how patrols look. Let's go back to the main page. I want to look at how... Okay. Cats outside the clan and Cinder Clan. This'll kit. Alright, this is cool. We can see relations. Very cool, very neat. Let's have show empty off. It's off by default, that's fine. Better. Okay, so we can like see their relationships with everybody. Always knew you were a leader. Ah, I'm charmed, thank you. Okay, so you can go through their name and gender. What's this tab? Exile, kill. Very dramatic. Conditions, none. Okay, we should probably take notes about all of our characters. Okay, so first we got Burnstar. Burnstar. Female. 69 moons. Nice. Faithful, good speaker. And we will record anything interesting that happens in the first year as well. Good speaker. Okay. Our deputy is, I believe it was Forest Speckle? No, that's... Which one was the deputy? Patch Pad. Alright. Patch Pad. And he is a dude who is bloodthirsty and extremely smart. That's a bit of a concerning combo, but it should make for some interesting story. Bloodthirsty. Extremely... No, that's Extrex! Extremely... Oh, hi, Miss Sadie! A dog has entered the warrior's territory. Deputy. Alright, and then who was our medicine cat? That was Bleak Lily. You know what? It's probably going to be faster if I type these out. And I don't really need them written down until... And I don't need the info in here until I start drawing. Let's see, is there... Let's open this. I've never used the Notepad app because I normally use just like a Discord doc for myself. This will be fast though. Burnstar, male. What did I already have written down? Faithful, good speaker, leader. Patchpad, debut. Let's just go like this. That's better. More organized. And we already know Burnstar's the leader anyway, because star. Wait, no. Burnstar's not male. Female. Bloodthirsty. Extremely smart. Then we have Bleak Lily. Medicine Catch. Male, and what were his traits? Compassionate and very smart. Good for a medicine cat. Alright, and then let's see who else we have in the clan. We have Pondflame, Forest Speckle, and Ridgefreckle. They've got rhyming names, that's so cute. Okay, let's do Ridgefreckle. Is there a way to organize this so I can see both screens at once? Here we go. Ridgefreckle, male, calm and smart. Pondflame, female, empathetic, and an excellent speaker. I cannot spell. Excellent speaker. Alright, and then who is my other warrior? Forest Speckle. First Speckle. I cannot type today. Male, empathetic, very smart. We have a very empathetic clan. And we will write down their ages as of the end of the year. Alright, the only apprentice age cat we have is Riverpaw. She's so cute! Look at that child! Those big pretty eyes. Lovely. She's vengeful, and that's the only information we have about her right now. I wonder what she's vengeful in regards to. That's something we're gonna have to explore. Apprentice to Pondflame. Alright, and then we need the kits, who are Thistlekit and Erminekit. Thistlekit, Erminekit. Let's look at their data. I know this changes as they get older, but I do want to know what their baby personalities are. Okay. Male, attention seeker. Oh, little show-off baby. Look at those little paw beans. So cute. Alright, Thistlekit. Oh, I already wrote the first name. I'm so dumb. Female. Typing. Daydreamer. Parents unknown. Alright. Let's see if there's anything interesting about personalities that we want to see about like what they're going up to. Thistlekit, refusing to take a nap. That's not unusual for a child, so not noteworthy. Signing cats to patrol, picking birds. It seems like this little guy got into some trouble trying to get attention. Ooh, Ridgefreckle, thinking about love. Might be a romantic. Or have interest in somebody. Let's look at his relationships. Alright. Ooh, he likes Pondflame. Interesting. Might need to set those two up. Alright, Bleak Lily. Wishes they had an extra set of paws. We do need to get a medicine cat apprentice. Ah! I totally bonked my microphone. Right, is Pondflame interested in Ridgefreckle, though? That is the question. Oof. Very much unrequited. Forest Speckle, craving shrew. Riverpaw is content. Burnstar is assigned to hunting patrol. Don't you do the assigning? Dang. Alright. Let's add 3 cats. Actually, I want Pondflame to stick with her apprentice. I believe this one's Pondflame? Yeah. We'll not put her though yet. Skills and traits. So this is probably a good patrol for hunting. How did it go? Oh, I removed all. How do I... There we go. So add 3 cats. It's all the red ones! Okay, maybe I should select them intentionally. So Riverpaw and Pondflame I want to go. Add cat. Add cat. And we will have Patchpad go with them so they can do some training. Go on patrol. Pondflame suggests this might be a good chance for the cats to practice teamwork, particularly with Riverpaw. Okay. Yes, because the apprentice must learn. Everyone has a nice practice section. Riverpaw really gets into it and is praised for their focus and enthusiasm. Oh, good job, Riverpaw. Alright, and then we will have the remaining 4 go on a herb gathering patrol. Bleak Lily noticed that the moss in the medicine den was getting old. They need to go and gather some more. And they'll have a little bit of an escort group to keep them safe. They get the best moss they know. They collect bundles and proceed to camp. Alright. Anything else we need to cover this moon? Time skip 1 moon. Aw, Thistlecat has a runny nose. Bleak Lily didn't look where they were going and tripped over a small trunk. Okay, so it looks like Bleak Lily might be a little bit, what's the word? Kind of spacey? I can't think of a better word right now. Oh, Thistlecat is telling a story to Ermine Kit. So Thistlecat is a bit of a storyteller. I assume the two are basically like adopted siblings. Patchpad is sparring with Ridgefreckle. Ermine Kit is pretending to ward off foxes with Thistlecat. Aww, what cute kids. Relaxing with Pondflame. Bleak Lily. Oh, Bleak Lily is watching over Ermine Kit. Maybe Ermine Kit will potentially be our medicine cat apprentice. Let's keep an eye out. Riverpaw taking care of the kids. Burnstar is frustrated that Forest Speckle won't take their duties more seriously. Oh, that's important. Okay, so this is just health and well-being. Alright, other clans. I don't think other clans exist at the moment. Or if they do, I have not heard of them. So let's take our cats on patrol again. And we'll start drawing after we get to 1 full year's worth. Let's see. Let's have Bleak Lily go with just 1 other person. It's just so that we're not, like, keeping too many people away. We'll have the deputy go. Keep our medicine cat safe. As the medicine cat's patrol pads out into CinderClan territory, Patchpad tells Bleak Lily about the dream they had last night. Ooh, we have a vision from our deputy. Oh, that's too bad. So let's take a note that Patchpad has had a vision. What that vision is, I don't know. Let's make a note that it's a dream vision. Alright, patrol again. And we will send Riverpaw and her mentor. And we'll have them go training again. No, I want training. Riverpaw also thinks that she had a vision from StarClan last night. Whether it was a real vision, who knows? Riverpaw's my favorite. I think she may have leadership in her distant future. Alright, let's get the remaining 3 to go on a hunting patrol. Oh, it starts snowing after they set out. But they get some rabbits. Yay! Good job. Alright, time skip 1 moon. Ooh, Thistlepaw has become an apprentice! Ooh, and they're friends with Riverpaw. Cute. Seems that the runny nose got passed to Ridgefreckle. Little Thistlepaw got me into a... Oh. So now, Thistlecat is Thistlepaw. How cute. Alright, miscellaneous. Riverpaw sneaks out of camp with Thistlepaw. Mischievous apprentices. Alright, help. Thistlepaw tells Patchpad to leave them alone. Oof. Don't be sassy with the deputy. That's especially not a aggressive. Yeah, it does not look like Thistlepaw and Patchpad like each other very much. Okay. Let's see. Bleak Lily goes for a walk with Patchpad. Pondflame Pondflame appreciates Bleak Lily. Alright. Let's go look at our relationships real quick. Cat list. Thistlepaw, look how cute she is! Oh no, she's become cold as she got older. Little edgy kid. So we're gonna put stars by these since they are no longer applicable as she got older. She's now cold, and she's apprenticed to Burnstar. Apprentice to Burnstar. Alright, let's go through relations. She's still very comfortable with Ermine Kit. I'm glad they're still good friends, even if she's a little older and started her duties. Ooh, Thistlepaw does not like Burnstar. Not a big fan of her mentor. Interesting. Alright, Patchpad. Ooh, he's got a little bit of feelings for Bleak Lily. Dude, that's the medicine cat. They're not allowed to get in relationships. Hope it just remains a crush. That could be a problem. Ermine Kit. Oh, look how much Ermine Kit adores Thistlepaw. They're basically like little adopted siblings. That's so cute. Idolizes Thistlepaw. That's so cute. Alright, Ridge Freckle. Very fond of Thistlepaw and Ermine Kit. I think he's kind of like a father figure to them. Not necessarily an actual father, but just kind of like a parental figure who they can kind of depend on. Bleak Lily. Very fond of Patchpad. Starting to catch feelings also. You two be careful. Oh, that would be very interesting if they get into a relationship. Alright. Seems very fond of most of the cats. Alright, Pond Flame. Poor Ridge Freckle is getting friend-zoned hard. Unrequited love for Pond Flame. Like, the friend zone, I don't really think it's a thing, but gosh darn, I feel bad for him a little bit. Poor fella. Alright, Forest Speckle. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Riverpaw. Very close, has a lot of good friends. Seems very, like, well-liked and likes everyone. A good kid. Burnstar, doing pretty good with everyone. And that is everyone for now. Burnstar thinks they're going crazy. Are you okay? Wonder what's going on with Burnstar. Alright. Worried others are judging them. Oh, poor Riverpaw. Sorepaw from a bee sting. A lot of our cats think they're going crazy. I wonder if a lot of our characters are having dreams. Popping in to say hi before I go to my roommate's stream to harass him. Have fun harassing your roommate. It was good to see you. We seem to have a lot of cats having dreams. Bleak Lily is staring off into space. Lots of dreams of StarClan, lots of thinking they're going crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. I think maybe like we're seeing a lot of visions from StarClan, and that's like putting everyone on edge. Alright, time skip one moon. Let's see. Anything of note? Interesting. Alright, nothing big to update there. Let's do a quick run through of cats. Makes me so sad that little sweet Thistlekit, full of daydreams and storytelling, grew up to be just kind of cold and unhappy. Poor little kid. Thistlepaw feels a sense of dread. Patchpad is looking forward to today. Ermine Kit, you cute little baby! Oh! Bleak Lily organizing herbs, feeling lazy. Ooh, caught a scent of a fox. That's concerning. Decorating their nest. Okay. Now let's switch over to relationships. Anything of interest that has been updated? Oh. Oh, Pond Flame's built up a really good relationship with Bleak Lily. They're so close. That's so cute. I love when platonic love gets going on, like little found family dynamic. Very sweet. Alright. Poor Ridge Speckle, like, Pond Flame's not gonna like you back, buddy. Just focus on being friends. Oh. Look at how much Ermine Kit loves Thistlepaw. That's so cute. They're such good little friends. Oh, makes my heart go happy. So, Patchpad doesn't think super highly of Burnstar, but he doesn't hate her, which is a good thing, because that could lead to some problems. Alright, seems like we're all good there. Let's send out our patrols real quick. Where is Bleak Lily? And we'll have Thistlepaw accompany him. And we'll have Burnstar go too. Oh, I didn't select him. Thistlepaw also had a dream. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, they're starting to get an idea of what to do about all of these dreams that people are having. That's a good sign. Let's see, let's have these three go on a border patrol, because I haven't had one of those in a while. Or ever. Something here smells like a cat not from CinderClan. Ooh. Fox clubs. Ooh, that's concerning. Okay, it's not a threat. That's good. Then let's add these last three, and we'll also send them to go hunting. Oh, total cringe fail. Alright. Thistlepaw has a stomach ache. Bleak Lily was helping reinforce the camp walls when they got a thorn stuck in their paw. Not the medicine cat! You can't get injured! Your job is to fix those! Gotta take a big drink. Ermine Kit is so sweet. What a good kid. Bleak Lily! Bleak Lily is so petty. Imagine seeing a cat, like a baby cat, eating some food and being like, oh, I want that. It's a baby, dude. Chill. Oh. Ooh, Riverpaw and Thistlepaw have a very back and forth friendship. I think they might be rivals. A little bit of a rivalry going on between those two. That's interesting. It would explain why they can both very much like each other and very much not like each other at the same time. Craving the taste of vole. Decorating their nest. Ermine Kit, why are you so cute? Little baby. Meditating, looking forward, spending some time alone. Oh, Riverpaw, you're so cute. Look at that little side glance. She's so sweet and adorable, and I love her. Burnstar's been having dreams from StarClan too. I feel like something big is coming, and StarClan is trying very hard to give some warnings, but we're not really seeing it yet. It's concerning, got me on edge. Alright. Riverpaw and Thistlepaw, like, they both dislike and, like each other, which makes me think that they are, like, very much rivals. They have, like, some friendly competition going on. Alright. Pond Flame. She loves Ridge Freckle, like a brother. Poor fella. Alright, we definitely do need to get some fresh blood in the clan, get some more kits being born. That's something that we're gonna have to work towards. Oh, did Ridge Freckle finally let go of his crush? Oh, no, it's down here. I couldn't find her for a second, but no, he still has a crush on her. Ermine Kit just loves his family. Look at that. And he thinks Patchpod is the coolest. What a good kitty. Oh. Alright, things still seem to be moving smoothly. Let's see. Yeah, I assume rivalry is how you can like and dislike somebody. Thistlepaw... She seems not to like her mentor at all. She's pretty jealous of him. The little kid's growing up to be kind of bitter. Oh. Nope, that's StarClan. Hello, me. Boops the nose. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. Do you have any family? No. Cause of death is unknown. Probably because she is not dead, but a god. Ooh, we've got a dark forest. That's cool. Do some quick patrolling. I wonder if anything bad happens if we send Bleak Lily out alone. Ooh, getting lungwort in case of yellow cough. Oh, and they find a good amount. Okay, so yellow cough is not what the dreams were for because Bleak Lily manages it pretty well. Let's have the mentors and their apprentices go on patrol. Maybe Burnstar like has very high expectations, and so there's a lot of pressure on Thistlepot, and that's why she's become kind of cold and more serious. Touring through the territory, Burnstar spots a thrush and begins to quiz the apprentices on the best strategy for catching it. Riverpaw tests the wind, correctly identifies that because of the wind they need to go from the side, but Thistlepot counters it by pointing out a great vantage point. Oh! They're so smart! Look at those smart kids! Look at those little rivals showing off. How sweet. Oh, love them. And we'll have a border patrol. Patchpad starts telling a story of their ancestors. Ooh. Keeps their mind off their sore pads. Aw, that's cute. Even though Patchpad is described as bloodthirsty, he's pretty laid back, pretty kind to his clanmates. Not too bad. Ooh, Patchpad saved Pondflame from a fox. He was hurt. How is he doing? Let's check on Patchpad. This one's him, right? Nope, that's Forest Speckle. They keep moving around. It'll be easier if we just go through this. Okay, so he was injured. Oh, he really likes Sunfly. Hello! Are you my friend? What if I want to see relationships show dead. Can you see, what does he think of me? Oh, he's my friend! That's cute. Turn that back off. Good boy. I judged him at first because of the bloodthirsty blurb, but he's actually a pretty good dude. Ooh, Forest Speckle twisted their paw. Ow. Little friend. A bloodthirsty little friend. Thistlepaw have an envy for Riverpaw again. Ooh, Patchpad got in an argument over Burnstar. I assume maybe the fox that Patchpad saved Pondflame from was the one that they smelled going through the territory earlier, and Patchpad is angry because Burnstar didn't think that the fox was going to come back. Interesting, interesting. Oh, Ermine Kit seeing Bleak Lily care for a warrior. Maybe this inspires him to go into medicine himself. Thistlepaw clearly does not take things very seriously. Even though she's cold, she's not good at taking things seriously. He doesn't take duties seriously. Take note of that. Who's starting rumors about the clan baby? Ermine Kit is literally like 2. Why are people spreading ugly rumors about him? Riverpaw and Thistlepaw are too good of friends for this to not be, like, bullying. Someone's spreading a mean rumor about him. Who would spread a rumor about a baby? We're gonna need to keep an eye out for people who dislike Ermine Kit. Somebody doesn't like him and is being very rude to this literal child. Alright, let's go through our list real quick. Looking around. Camp. Thistlepaw. Oh, Patchpad. Ooh, running low on Catmint. Assigned to Dawn Patrol. Oof. Didn't you just have her, like, butt saved from a fox? I think Lady could use a little bit of a break. Bully the baby. Don't bully the baby! He is so small! He has itty-bitty beans! Ooh, and a nightmare involving the rushing river? We are getting a lot of concerning dreams in CinderClan. Many cats having disturbing dreams and visions from Star Clan. Take a note of that. Maybe related to a river? Alright. Acting angsty. Oh, Riverpaw. Little grumpy baby. Riverpaw is my favorite design. Burnstar's trying very hard. Alright, let's look at relationships. Specifically, I want to keep an eye out for who's bullying Ermine Kit. Okay, Burnstar seems to... Although Ermine Kit is annoying, he respects Ermine Kit and she respects Ermine Kit enough. She's probably not the one who started the rumor. Alright, Riverpaw. Oh, Riverpaw is very sweet with Ermine Kit, so it's not her. She's still doing good with her friend Thistlepaw. Things are good there. Who is her mentor again? Pond Flame. She seems to really like her mentor and Forest Speckle. Maybe she wishes this two of them would get together. Maybe. She likes both of them. They're very cute. Forest Speckle, how do you feel? Doesn't hate Ermine Kit. Who is spreading rumors about the baby? I must know. This is like the center of my focus at the moment. Alright. She doesn't hate Ermine Kit either. She still really adores her two best friends. Alright. Bleak Lily's still very sweet with Ermine Kit. I'm still definitely leaning towards Ermine Kit being the Medicine Cat apprentice when he's old enough. Still doing very good with Patchpad. Glad their relationship of romance isn't getting too high, because can't have those two getting together. This fella's not supposed to have any relationships. That's breaking the rules. But he's also very good friends with Pond Flame. They seem like they're like best buddies. Pond Flame and Bleak Lily are best buddies. I gotta write that down. Best buds with Bleak Lily. She's maybe she got closer to him while she was in there for her fox treatment, but then again, Patchpad took the injury, so, and I think they were friends before, so I don't know. Best buds with Pond Flame. Ridge Freckle. He doesn't dislike Ermine Kit. Who's spreading mean rumors about this small child? I don't see anybody who would do it. I don't understand. Who's bullying the baby? Oh, Ermine Kit, you sweet little boy. Ooh, Ermine Kit doesn't like Bleak Lily very much, but he does respect him. Interesting. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Patchpad doesn't dislike Ermine Kit either. Who is being mean to this baby? Thistlepaw is the only one left, and she likes Ermine Kit too. I guess somebody spread the mean rumor as a joke? Who's telling rumors about this baby that nobody dislikes? Baffled. Patchpad. Okay, I don't see him listed here, because I was gonna say he shouldn't go out with him being injured. So it's probably for the better that he is not here. Sometimes you gotta spread rumors. Really? How rude. We'll send these two hunting. Actually, let's also send Thistlepaw with them. Hunt on patrol. A swarm of 2 legs. Thistlepaw mostly ignores them. Oh no! Thistlepaw! Thistlepaw got kidnapped by 2 legs! No! Oh no! Is Thistlepaw just gone now? They're not even in StarClan, they're just gone. Oh no! Lost! Oh no! Oh no, poor Thistlepaw! Oh, Burnstar's gonna feel real bad about that. They weren't even on the patrol where their apprentice got kidnapped. She's not dead, so she might come back, but odds aren't looking great. Gonna be real with y'all. Oh, hi, Miss Sadie. What a good butt. Oh, poor girl. She is very much not looking around camp. She is kidnapped and not okay. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. All right, I think after that, everybody's gonna stick pretty close together. And all right. Burnstar had a dream that maybe their dream specifically. Oh, Burnstar had a dream about Thistlepaw getting kidnapped before it happened, and they didn't get a chance to do anything. Taken up, but did not understand it in time. Oh, I hope Thistlepaw gets back somehow. It's probably not gonna happen, but I hope it does. Oh, Ermine Paw's an apprentice now. Alright, let's make Ermine Paw the medicine cat apprentice really quick, because I want him to fill that role. Grieving. Oh, because he lost his best friend and idol. Poor kid. Oh. Poor baby. His personality is now compassionate. I think he was very hurt by the loss of his adopted sibling and has kind of mellowed out a little bit, but is probably very sad. Medicine cat apprentice. Poor boy, your best friend. Oh, that's so sad. All right, Riverfin is a new warrior. Riverfin, she's become a, oh. They're sitting vigil and Ermine Paw is heartbroken. She's still not in StarClan, so she's not dead, but she's basically dead. Oh. As their clan sits vigil, Ermine Kit's voice cracks with grief, talking about the time they had with Thistlepaw. In the days to come, Ermine Kit barely stirs from their nest. Oh no! They were so close! That's so sad! Oh. Oh, my heart. It's not technically a death, but she's probably not gonna come back. Oh, Ermine Paw's thinking about Thistlepaw. Oh. Makes me so sad. I know she probably won't come back, but I really want her to. Oh, my heart. Okay, it looks like Ermine Kit, or Ermine Paw now, is too sad to even leave camp. That's heartbreaking. I think Burnstar also feels really guilty because, like, that was their kid. Not, like, their actual child, but, like, you know, she was in charge of keeping her safe, and she failed. That's gotta do something to you, you know? It's gotta be hard. So I don't think they would let the medicine cat go alone after that. Pretty serious stuff. Losing a clan member, especially when our clan is so small. So it is Riverfin's first patrol as a warrior. Pond Flame finds an abandoned kit. Oh, that's so sad. Well, we have a new baby now. Oh, look at this little baby! Hello? You're so small! That makes my heart hurt a little bit less. Alright, let's go through everything. Patchpad feels overworked. Oof. Yeah, it must be a hard time right now with having cats go missing, new apprentices, new warriors. Oof. Bleak Lily feels a sense of dread. Yeah, I'm guessing everybody's feeling pretty unhappy right now. Forest Speckle is curious about other cats. Riverfin is curious about other clans. Ooh, and now that she's grown up, we have more about her. She's compassionate and a good hunter. So she was vengeful, but now she's compassionate and a good hunter. That is a tiny baby. The babies in this are so cute. Like, they did not have to go that hard on the babies, but they did. Let's switch that to former apprentice to Pond Flame, because she's a big kid now. Look at her. She's still so pretty. I love Riverfin. Burnstar is feeling happy. Okay, so I guess he's feeling a little bit better about what happened to Thistlepaw after seeing the new ceremonies with the new medicine cat apprentice and the new warrior. It's lifted her mood a little bit. That's good. Scar Kit. Look at that. Okay, time to add Scar Kit. Let's move that over so we can see. Scar Kit, male, and currently very sweet. Oh, just a little sweet baby. All right, and now let's go through everybody's relationships, see how that's doing. Nothing yet. Scar Kit doesn't know enough about people to have any relationships. That's totally understandable. Is Thistlepaw... Okay, Thistlepaw isn't considered dead because show dead doesn't make him disappear. Kind of bitter about Thistlepaw, actually. Burnstar, that's kind of, like, and I'm jealous. I think Burnstar's a little bit of a bad person. They kind of are, I think they kind of blame Thistlepaw for it, and so they feel like Thistlepaw might have affected their reputation. This Burnstar, that's kind of cold. Oh. Ooh, they're starting to build up a rivalry with Patchpad. Burnstar's kind of turning out to be a little bit of a jerk. Interesting. Riverfin. Oh, Thistlepaw was her rival, and now her rival isn't there for the warrior ceremony. That's gotta hurt. Oh, poor Riverfin. Her rival. Alright, so she seems to be pretty comfortable with everybody, pretty happy. Forest Speckle, doing pretty good. Pond Flame, pretty content. Loves her family. She liked Thistlepaw a lot too. That was her apprentice. No, wait. Yeah, that was her apprentice. That must have been hard for her as well. That's gotta be hard for everybody. They're trauma-filled. Everybody is just traumatized. That's gotta be hard, especially considering they're just such a small clan right now. Alright, friendships are looking good. Pond Flame, I still don't think has any feelings for Ridge Freckle, which is too bad because we could really use the children. Look how much Ermine Paw loved Thistlepaw. Oh, they miss them so much. I'm so sad. Still does not like Bleak Lily, and he's starting to get jealous of him too. Maybe Ermine Paw didn't want to be a medicine cat apprentice. Maybe he's kind of bitter about it, and he kind of wishes he could be a warrior so he could have gone out and looked for Thistlepaw. Patchpad also does not really like Thistlepaw. I think he's kind of angry that, like, we can't really lose more cats right now, and you were careless, and he's... Oh, and Patchpad really does not like Burnstar. That's not good. Got some drama feeling on, and feeling overworked. Oof. Let's hope things don't get serious between those two. Okay, we already did patrols. So we are halfway to a year, at which point we will draw our characters. Alright, one more moon. Patchpod's bite wound has healed, but they'll always carry the evidence of the incident on their pelt. Does Patchpad have a scar now? Where's Patchpad? I want to see. Do they have a cool scar? Hell yeah! Tail scar! Tail scar from protecting, I believe it was Pond Flame. Pond Flame from a fox. Very cool. Look at that little baby. Look at his little paw. Wants to be a warrior already. Oh, baby, you're so cute. And Pond Flame, I believe, is his adopted parent. Or brought him back. I don't know if they're actually his adopted parent or if he's just kind of hanging out. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Ermine Paw fell into the river and inhaled a lot of water before they managed to get out. Oof. That's gotta be traumatizing. Didn't they just have, like, little bit ago, weren't they just thinking, like, wondering if they would be good at swimming? Did they try to go swimming and almost drown? Ermine Paw, no! Oh, Ermine Paw is having a hard time. Patchpad has been trying to impress Bleak Lily. I think those two really like each other. I'm gonna write down that they have crushes. It's official. Crush on Bleak Lily. They're not gonna confess that they have feelings for each other, because I mean, you can't date a medicine cat, but I do think they have feelings for each other. Ridge Freckle finds the way Forest Speckle acts increasingly uncomfortable. Ooh. Concerning. Bleak Lily listens to Skarkit's problems, taking care of the little baby. Pond Flame caught Ermine Paw in a lie. Was it a lie about sneaking out to swim? Riverfin called Skarkit the wrong name. Scab Kit or something? I don't know. Oh, poor Pond Flame's complaining, does not like heaven. Pond Flame's the one that found them. Goodness gracious, that's not very nice. You found this baby, why are you complaining? Goodness. We will have our medicine cat go. Ermine Paw is still grieving, too much to go. Oh. Let's see. Let's probably... 2 is probably... We should probably send 3. Actually, we're gonna have... Can I only remove 1? No, I can't. I want Riverfin to go on a hunting patrol because she's good at hunter. Let's make a little hunting patrol of smart cats. Hunting. Oh, they fail. Cringe fail hunting patrol. They feel a presence joins them. Ooh. Burnstar recognizes a cat visiting from beyond the grave. But the only cat is me! Burnstar, hello! It's me! I'm the only one who's currently dead, so I guess I visited them. Hey, dude! Maybe chill out a little bit. Dudette. Burnstar. Chill. Next time, skip. Ooh, Riverfin finds a warrior from a Yarrow clan called Curly Speckle. Interesting. Curly Speckle has been made their mentor, even though I guess they're from another clan, so they do have some level of training. But we do have a new friend now. We'll have to write about that. Good job, Skarkit, on becoming Scarpaw. Why did they name this baby Skarkit? He doesn't have scars, he's just a little guy. Just a little guy. We'll come to this in a second. So, other clans. We have a clan nearby called Yarrow Clan. Interesting. So, cat list, Curly Speckle. Oh, Curly Speckle, he's cute. He's loving and a great teacher. Oh, he's a good guy. He'll be a good leader, not leader, good teacher for Scarpaw, I think. And they'll both have something to relate to because they're both outsiders. This is our second Speckle, but that's okay. Okay, male, loving, great teacher. And Scarpaw needs an update now that he is a big boy. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, he's compassionate. He's still a good kid. He didn't get edgy like Thistlepaw. He's still just very sweet. Compassionate. Apprentice to Curly Speckle. Alright. Patchpad is feeling content. Ermine Paw is wondering if they're good enough to be a medicine cat. Oh, kid. Still not feeling well from almost drowning. Ermine Paw is having a hard time. Poor kid has been through so much. He has such big green eyes. He does! Scarpaw is so cute. Ridge Freckle is chillin'. Lake Lily's getting cobwebs. Pond Flame, the only apprentice right now is either Ermine Paw or Scarpaw, because Thistlepaw is gone. I wonder if she's helping out because she still feels bad about her own apprentice. Oh wait, no, her apprentice was Riverfin. Who was Thistlepaw's mentor? Oh, it was Burnstar. I do think she still feels for Thistlepaw, though. Poor Speckle wants to go hunting. Riverfin's helping the medicine cat. Good girl. Oh, good girl. Very kind. Thinking about battle strategies. Why? We're not in battle. Burnstar has the potential to be a bad person if this does not go well. Scarpaw is so cute. Look at those big eyes. Alright, now let's go through relationships. I don't think Curly Speckle will have anyone yet. Scarpaw, he seems pretty fond of Bleak Lily, does not like Pond Flame. She's kind of a jerk considering she's the one who not adopted, but brought him back. Burnstar, nothing to update. Mixed feelings on Ermine Paw. I think he's like grateful that they have a medicine cat apprentice, but kind of frustrated because like this is the best friend of the apprentice who he failed. Oh, Thistlepaw, look, for some reason she's still got the baby for her icon. Look at that. Oh, Thistlepaw. Riverfin seems pretty happy, pretty close with Pond Flame and Forest Speckle. Very comfortable with Burnstar, and I'm surprised anybody trusts him very much after. I guess he wasn't on the patrol, so I can understand it. Still bitter though, poor Thistlepaw. Pond Flame still adores her two best friends. Very sweet. Bleak Lily. Feeling good. Ridge Freckle still has a thing for Pond Flame, and it's still very unrequited. Oh, but he's also become pretty good friends with Bleak Lily. They're kind of like a trio of friends, except he has a very big unrequited crush on Pond Flame. Okay, Ridge Freckle, Bleak Lily, and Pond Flame are a little friend group. Alright, Ermine Paw, he misses Thistlepaw so much. Oh, he's still in mourning because he won't leave the camp. So sad. Such a good kid. He doesn't like Burnstar, even though he is respectful of him. Because, like, it would be hard to like somebody. Even if it technically isn't Burnstar's fault, he probably does still feel really hurt about it. Because, you know, that was his best friend, his adopted sister. Actually, I really, does this have any updated information? Misses their family. Oh, she'd be close to getting warriorship soon. Oh, Thistlepaw, I miss you. Oh, poor kid. Alright, patrol time. Alright, Scarpaw needs some training. Curly Speck, we will take him out to learn. Are there any... Riverfin can help them with hunting training. Ooh, a rabbit bursts out from cover, and they catch it! Good job! Scarpaw's learning so well. What a good kid. Alright, I do think Bleak Lily shouldn't go out alone. Though I do think maybe some private time with Patchpad. You know? Finding Lungwort to get ready for Yellow Cough. Oh, but they don't find any. They must have ran out from that last patch. Well, at least they had each other's company. Wonder how hard they were looking, if at all. You get what I mean? Anyway, Border Patrol. A gang of rogues ambush them! Oh, shoot! Okay, they do battle really well, so maybe it wasn't that bad of a thing that Burnstar was thinking about training. Alright, they do okay. Good job. A round of applause. Alright, we are 4 moons away from the year mark. Patchpad is no longer sore. That's good. He's feeling better about his injury. Ermine Paw tells himself they can't let these feelings consume them and they have to learn to live with it. Poor kid. Well, at least he's starting to cope with it. Because it's been like, it took him a couple months to even leave his nest, it seems like. Ermine Paw is such a sweet baby. He deserves better. Probably doesn't help that he's got a lot of injuries to deal with between Pond Flame dislocating their leg and a rat biting forest speckle. Oof. Let's see, anything interesting? Bleak Lily is hoping that Pond Flame notices them. Oh, is he starting to get romantic feelings? Because that could be a little bit of issues with Pad. Riverfin saw Burnstar miss an easy catch. That's got to be a little bit of damage to the ego of the leader. Burnstar wishes Ermine Paw would take things more seriously. They're in mourning, okay? They're not doing okay. They're having a hard time. Poor Thistlepaw. Thought they saw one of their clanmates, but realized it was just a loner. Oh, Thistlepaw. That means she probably is either near a place with a window, or she escaped but isn't home. Which, I hope she's okay. Patchpad is acting suspicious. Uh-oh. That's not good for the bloodthirsty, extremely smart cat to be doing. Acting suspicious. Oh, Ermine Paw has a lot of self-doubt. And they're still not feeling well. They must have really bad lungs after almost drowning. I wonder if the self-doubt is a holdover from that mean rumor he heard as a kid. Oh, baby. Ridge Freckle sharpening their claws. Are they getting ready for a battle? Because that's probably not going to happen. I don't think I have did their personality change? Because I don't think I have that written down. They used to be calm and smart, but now they're shameless. What does that mean? They like doing the do in the middle of camp? Sir? Bleak Lily, still very compassionate and smart. Pond Flame, very kind. Forest Speckle, do not go swimming! Thistlepaw, no, not Thistlepaw, she's gone. Ermine Paw is still recovering. And you're injured, so maybe don't. Riverfin is feeling underappreciated. Burnstar is having a hard day. We're having a hard couple of months, bud. Scarpaw thinks they're going crazy. Are you starting to have visions too now? Oh, are we not through the worst of it yet? Oh boy. Feeling content. Alright, relationships. Does not like Ermine Paw. Why are people so mean to Ermine Paw? Curly Speckle doesn't seem to really like anybody, but they're starting to build up some trust with their apprentice. Scarpaw, he's got some bonds. Even if Pond Flame was kind of rude, he does have some kind of trust in them after they did bring him in. Seems a little bit of trusting of Riverfin. Getting comfortable around Bleak Lily. I kind of wonder if Scarpaw should have been the Medicine Cat apprentice. He seems more adept to it, and poor Ermine Paw seems like he's still really having some emotional struggle. Alright, anything notable about Burnstar? Yeah, conflict between Patchpad and Burnstar is starting to rise. That could be really bad. You know, the deputy and the leader. Mm. Riverfin still likes everybody. Still very sweet. Probably. It looks like she doesn't like have any grudge against Thistlepot anymore, which makes me think her rivalry's kind of been let go with her missing her old friend. Oh. Mm. Drink. Ooh, Patchpad and Bleak Lily are starting to get some dislike going between them. I wonder if maybe Bleak Lily's noticed Patchpad acting suspicious, or is starting to like feel uncomfortable with the whole secret romance thing. Starting to have feelings for Pond Flame. Oh my. Drama. Ridge Freckle still really likes Pond Flame. Shameless. He's shameless because he's like really openly in love with her, but is like no longer being subtle about it? Ermine Paw, he still misses Thistlepaw so much. I don't think he's ever gonna stop missing her like a ton. Poor kid. He deserves better. Patchpad, meanwhile, he dislikes Bleak Lily, but likes him even more now. They've got a very complicated relationship. Goodness. Have I gone through this yet? I think I did, yeah. Alright, Patrol. Scarpaw. Let's add him and his mentor. I only know the basics of warrior cats, but I'm so invested in these cats. The basics are all you need to know. Let's send these guys. I'm not sure if I want to send Patchpad with them right now. I'm kind of worried about the way he's behaving. Let's send these three on a border patrol. Birch Clan patrol renewing their scent marks. Let's approach calmly. Quick nod of acknowledgement. Okay, mutual respect. Good. We don't need more drama right now. We are in some very hot water of our own. We don't need to start a clan fight. So, I know we passed another clan nearby or before, but I'm gonna write down them from now on. We have Birch Clan is one of our neighbors, but I don't know. I don't remember who the other one was. I might have to go back in the VOD. Okay, patrol again. I still don't think Bleak Lily should go out alone, but I also don't know if he would be willing to just kind of stick around camp if he's kind of... I don't know. So let's have these two go out on a hunting patrol. A shrew. Oh, good job, Riverfin. That good hunter really coming into handy. Alright, and then these two I think could use a little bit of a alone time again. Prisons join them. Patchpad's nose. Oh, hey! It's me visiting Patchpad again. Because, again, I'm the only one in StarClan. Hi, Patchpad, what's up? Alright, time skip! Ooh, Rich Freckles are tired. We have our first elder. Good job, Rich Freckle. Let me write down that they are retired. Ooh. No, he's still a dude. Retired, elder. Ermine Paw's feeling better after the water in their lungs. That's good. Patchpad has started a fight with Ermine Paw. Dude, as an apprentice. Ermine Paw caught Scarpaw telling a lie. Scarpaw lies a lot. That's interesting. Ooh, Bleak Lily's starting to get interested in Pond Flame. Burnstar seems very bad at hunting. Alright, Burnstar's telling a story to Ermine Paw. Oh, you know who else used to tell stories? Thistlepaw. That must make him really feel good. Scarpaw is jealous that Ermine Paw was praised by the leader. I think Scarpaw wishes he was the medicine cat apprentice. I'm gonna write that down. Wishes. because he seems really interested in the role, and he likes, my brain blanked. He really seems to like Bleak Lily, and he just seems interested in that. So I think he might be kind of jealous of Ermine Paw being the Medicine Cat Apprentice. Oh, oopsie. I'm glad that Ermine Paw has recovered, though. They've been just having a hard time all around. So Ermine Paw can finally go on a patrol with his mentor. Oh, that's good. Go on patrol. Aww. What a good kitty. Congratulations on your first patrol, baby. I still feel so bad for him losing his best friend. Let's have these two do some training. Ghost stories. That's kind of funny considering the patrol before them literally saw a ghost. Ooh, a large dog. That could be really bad. The patrol shadows the dog, sending a message back to warn camp. It's an exhausting and stressful day, but by the time night falls, they confirm the dog is leaving the local area. Okay, that's good. So a dog was passing through, but it didn't bother the clan. Did I go through everybody's feelings yet? I have not. Ooh, Ermine Paw has had a nightmare again. Is it a vision, or is it trauma from almost drowning that one time? I'm gonna write traumatized from almost drowning. This boy has been through so much. He's like, Ermine Paw, you have suffered too much. You are so baby. Ridge Freckle is sharpening their claws. Dude, you're tired. Chill out a little bit. Bleak Lily is feeling down. Aww. Wonder why he's feeling down. Maybe it's something in his relationships? Plans to visit the Medicine Cat. She is still injured. Assigned to Dawn Patrol, talking to themselves, content, gathering moss, thinking about kits. Do you want to have a baby? Let's look at his relations. No, he doesn't have any relationships, but wants to have kits. He doesn't seem to like anybody, except for Patch Pad a little bit. Like, he dislikes Ermine Paw, he dislikes Pondflame, he's jealous of Riverfin, like, and at most he sort of trusts his apprentice. Curly Speckle does not seem happy here. I'm kind of suspicious that maybe he's like a spy or something. Scarpaw seems to be doing okay, still a little bit kind of sad and lonely. Doesn't have any good friends yet. Still likes Bleak Lily and is comfortable around them. I do think he wishes he was the Medicine Cat Apprentice. Burnstar, doing pretty good, it seems. How are things with Patch Pad? Still very... They're comfortable, but they've got conflict between them. Could be a lot better. Forest Speckle. Seems like they're doing all right. Pondflame does not like Scarpaw. Does she return? Okay, she doesn't return Bleak Lily's feelings. I think Pondflame might be like really beautiful and likable and everybody loves her, but she's just like aromantic. She's not interested in anyone. That, or she's a lesbian and the only people hitting on her are dudes. She sees Bleak Lily and Ridge Freckle as like her best friends, but both of them are developing crushes on her. Poor girl. Just tell them you're not interested, sweetheart. Bleak Lily. Oh, he's getting real big feelings for Pondflame. Like, way more than he had for Patch Pad. He's, like, falling for her hard. Maybe Patch Pad's down because... Maybe he's down because he knows that Pondflame isn't into him, but he likes her more than Patch Pad, and it's, like, love triangle drama. Oh, dear. Let's see, for Bleak Lily, former crush on Patch Pad, unrequited love for Pondflame. Sorry, buddy, but it's not going to be friends to lovers for you. She's just not interested. Dude, she's just not into you. Ooh, better move on, better move on. Ermine Pa is so sweet. He still doesn't like his mentor, and he's jealous too. I kind of think he doesn't want to be the Medicine Cat apprentice. But like, it's kind of late for him to switch, isn't it? I don't know. It's worth thinking about. It's definitely starting to have some conflict with Blake Lily. He doesn't like... He's a little bit comfortable with and respects Burnstar, but he does not like them. It is getting tense. Alright, let's see. I think it is time to go another moon forward. Let's actually, real quick, check in on poor Thistlepaw. Dreamed about finding their way home only to wake up alone again. No! How long has she been gone? At 9 moons she was stolen. So she's been gone for 5 months. And she still misses her home so much. Thistlepaw, I hope she finds her way home. She's such a good kid. Poor girl. Alright, time skip! Pondflame has recovered from their dislocated joint. And Forest Speckle has healed over, and it seems without an injury. Or without a scar. Let's bring her back, bring her back. I don't think we can. I think we just have to hope she finds her way home. I think we just kind of have to hope she makes it back. I think all we can do is just hope. I'm sobbing. Me too! She's so sweet! Such a good kid! Alright, relationships. Patchpad had an argument with Bleak Lily. Ooh. I think they're like having relationship drama because maybe he noticed Bleak Lily has a thing for Pondflame now. Interesting. Ermine Pa listening to Scarpaw's problems. I think he's probably lending an ear. That's cute. Interesting. Burnstar called Curly Speckle the wrong name. How do you call the leader the wrong name? Still, I do feel bad for Curly Speckle. Like, they don't get along with anybody here. Cat list. Patchpad, basking in the sun. Looking forward to today. Chattering at the birds. Heading to the dirt place. Gonna take a go shit. Shit time. Oh, Forest Speckle's feeling gloomy. I wonder why. We should check it out when we come back. Roverfin's grumpy. Solemn vow to protect their clanmates. I do think they might still feel a little guilty about Thistlepaw, even if they didn't really like her. Scarpaw, you're so cute. Curly Speckle is purring, so at least they're happy. Have they built up any... Okay, so they finally have a friend. They're starting to finally feel a little bit more at home here. They've bonded with Ridgefreckle, I believe he's the elder? Yeah, he's our first elder. Alright, Scarpaw, doing good. Starting to make friends with Ermine Pa, even if they didn't quite get along at first. Nothing new with Burnstar, Riverfin, Forest Speckle. Forest Speckle, was he the one who was feeling sad? Yeah, he's feeling gloomy. Maybe he's not thrilled to have retired. He is pretty old, but like maybe he just didn't feel ready. Didn't really feel like it was time yet, but it's happened. Not much you can do, buddy. Yeah, Pondflame doesn't seem romantically interested in anybody, but everybody's interested in her. I feel really bad. Every dude crush on her, but she not interested. Alright. Bleak Lily, doing pretty good. He's starting to get like... He has a very frustrated relationship with Patchpad, it seems. He's still really, like, I think he likes Pond Flame more now. Bisexual king, but also not supposed to have relationships with anybody. Chill out a little, Bleak Lily. You're too much of a romantic. This is bad. Alright. Ridge Freckle, doing good. Still has a thing for Pond Flame, who does not have any interest romance-wise. Ermine Paw, my sweet little boy. Love has no rules, except for don't date the medicine cat. And also, Pond Flame's just not interested in anyone. She's either a lesbian and only boys hit on her, or she's super arrow. Like, she's just not interested in the two guys who are very into her. It's kind of hilarious. Still has a thing for Bleak Lily, and I don't think Patchpad likes anybody else like that. Oof. Annie's getting kind of up in the years. I think a lot of our clan is starting to get a little bit older. Specifically, like, the warriors and, like, leaders and such. Which is a little bit of an issue, because we're not really having any litters. Nobody's made babies yet. Little bit of a problem for us. Did I already check out how Thistle's doing? Wishes they weren't as used to this as they are! She's been away from home for 6 months! That's almost half of her life, and she misses home, but she's so accustomed to not being with them anymore. Poor kid! Ugh, I want to rescue Thistlepaw so bad, but there's nothing I can do. Miss her. Alright, patrol time. Ermine Paw and Bleak Lily will go out herb gathering. Chilling with Star Clan cats, okay. I do think Scar Paw and Curly Speck should go on a patrol, and we'll have them be joined by Pond Flame. She could use some time away from all these dudes. They will go on a border patrol. Oh, there's a dog chasing somebody. The patrol jumps swiftly into action. They capture the dog's attention and draw it away from the cat. Scarpaw stays hidden and goes to the cat while the rest of the patrol lures the dog away. They're unharmed, and this display of bravery makes them want to join the clan. Oh! Good job, Pond Flame, Scarpaw, and Curly Speckle. Who's our new friend? Firefly Seed. Oh, you're cute. Formerly a kitty pet. Got a new friend. She's cute. Welcome to the clan. She's adorable. She's got a cute little red bow. Oh, former kitty pet. Charismatic. Great teacher. I also think it's fitting that Scarpaw went to, like, check on her. You know, wishing he was a healer. He's very empathetic, very concerned about others' well-being. She's so cute. How? Oh, we've only got one more click of the time skip before it's drawing time. That's exciting. Let's have her join a training patrol. Who do we want to send on the training patrol? Good speaker. That's fine. Trailing behind the patrol, there's a mighty clatter of stones somewhere below Firefly Seed. The slope behind them collapses? Is she gonna die immediately after joining us? Okay. She's not hurt. Thank God. She literally just joined. If she died immediately, I'd be so disappointed. Let's send them hunting. That seems safe. Goodness, I can't believe she almost died. She basically just got here. Firefly Seed, I am so sorry, baby. You have the, unlucky little baby. She got chased by a dog, joined the clan, and immediately almost fell to her death. Unlucky is a good word. We're adding that to her description. Unlucky. Alright, we have one more time skip before we start drawing our current clan. Thistlepaw, come home! Fingers crossed! Thistlepaw! No. Oh, but Ermine Paw became Ermine Heart! Oh, I wonder if it's because of how big his heart is and how he has never lost faith in his friend. Oh, Ermine Heart. That's so sweet. Patchpad is thinking about how much Scarpaw reminds them of their own apprentice days. That's cute. Ermine Heart calls Scarpaw the wrong name. Still getting a lot of dreams going on. I feel like our troubles are not yet over. Ugh, hiccups. Speckle bickered about something trivial. Riverfin appreciates how Patchpad always checks in on them. Ugly rumor about Patchpad. Oof. Huge argument with Patchpad. Alright. So, nothing big going on there. Let's check on poor Thistlepaw. Her best friend and little brother was made into a full-blown medicine cat, and she doesn't get to be there for it. That's so sad. Sends a prayer to the stars for the safety of their kids? She has children? She had children at some point. Thistlepaw. I wonder if they'll come home with her, or if she's separated from them and that's why she's praying. Oh, Thistlepaw, that's interesting. I hope she comes home soon. Or ever. Alright, let's go through our cat list. Patchpad, helping reinforce the nursery wall. Oh, he's hit 100. Good for him. Ermine Heart, running low on Marigold. Oh, he's grown up to be quite the smart little fella. Oh, Ermine Heart, I'm so proud of you. Such a good kid. Look at him. Ridge Freckle telling stories about when they were young. Bleak Lily is daydreaming. What a sweet boy. Pond Flame is sparring. Forest Speckle is dreaming. Riverfin is basking in the sun. Burnstar is looking around camp. Scarpaw fell into the creek yesterday. Dude! Ermine Heart almost drowned in that. Be careful. Curly Speckle is offering any help they can to the medicine cat. So, we have 2 now. Firefly Seed is sharpening their claws. Alright, let's go through relationships. Firefly Seed's only relationship does not like Patchpad. Alright, Curly Speckle, doing okay. Still only really friends with Ridge Freckle, but, I mean, their names rhyme, so I can see why. Even if Scarpaw doesn't like Ermine Heart, they seem comfortable around them, so that's nice. Burnstar very much appreciates all of the hard work from Ermine Heart. Very, very appreciative, very kind. Heck, he likes Ermine Heart more than he likes Bleak Lily, actually. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, he seems to think Firefly Seed is nice. Likes them. Interesting, interesting. Riverfin. Very high like for Patchpad. Very comfortable with Burnstar. Forest Speckle, nothing new. Pond Flame, still very much platonically appreciates her friend, but not really romantically interested in anyone. I think she may be Arrow, our Arrow Queen. At the very least, she's demisexual because she is just not interested. Probably Arrow, though, because she does not even seem to be interested in her 2 BFFs, who both are very interested in her. His interest in Patchpad seems to be going down. I think he's kind of fallen out of love with him. Blah. I hope you couldn't hear that, but I coughed super loud. Alright, nothing new with Ridge Freckle. Ermine Heart, he misses Thistlepaw so much. Ah, it's heartbreaking. Ermine Heart deserves better. He's my little boy, my little Blarbo. I thought Riverfin would be my favorite, but Ermine Heart has stolen my heart. Maybe that's why he's named that, eh? Alright, nothing new vis-a-vis Patchpad. And he is the last one to go through. Sunfly, how you feeling? Chill. Alright, I think we are ready. Actually, I am going to do patrol, and then we will start drawing. Why is my nose plugging up? Let's get a patrol of the outsiders to all go training together. They're probably the most need in practicing. Curly Speckle wanders past an old badger set. There's a new scent here, acrid and sour. Calling the rest of the patrol over, the cats discuss their next move. If a badger is moved in, they need to confirm it. So they push rocks in front of the set's mouth so they can see if anything shoved them out of the way. If there's a badger, that is bad news. Badgers are very dangerous for warriors. Right, hopefully it's not a badger. Let's have Ermine Heart and Bleak Lily go on an herb patrol. Bleak Lily and Ermine Heart talk about a dream. Ooh, Ermine Heart takes Bleak Lily aside, giving them the whole benefit of Ermine Heart's experience as they discuss the dream. As a medicine cat, they don't take their responsibility lightly, and both of them work together to divine the dream's meaning. Although they don't really like each other, they do seem to be good partners. They work well. Let's see. I think we're going to send Burnstar, Pond Flame, and Forest Speckle on a border patrol. Ooh, ambush. Okay, they do okay, though. All good. And then we'll have these last two, Patchpad and Riverfin, go together. Ooh. And they'll do just some hunting. Patchpad, no. Do not break the code. Good. All right. I think we are ready to start drawing. So I think we'll start with Sunflight, since she is technically the oldest, being from StarClan. Besides, it's fun because Sunflight is me, technically. It's kind of cool. I might need to figure out a way to do screenies. Where's my screenshot app? I'm still very much, like, I've been using Windows for several years now, but I'm still not used to screenshots as much as I was on Mac, which I used growing up. Can I just, like... Do I save? Alright, save to desktop. Then we go... We don't need this because we have our notepad notes file. Import image. Desktop. Where's screenshots? Here we go. It's gonna be this one. Alright, so Sunflight, who is... Actually, need to check real quick. Careful and very smart. I actually should make sure that we are saved real quick. Yeah. So we're gonna just put her in the upper corner and do some drawing. Alright, let's wiggle my hand a little bit, warm us up. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. Straight lines, straight lines, straight lines. Boop, 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 boop. Circle, 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 circle. Big circle, big circle, big circle. Alright. All shook out. Hopefully I should be able to draw decently well. How old was she when she died? That, I think, would be good information. I have that for almost everybody else, but StarClan, Sunflight. So she was a pretty old lady. She died of old age, but I don't want her to be old in heaven because, like, it would kind of suck if you died and then you went to the afterlife and you were still, like, old and your bones all creaked. There's nothing wrong with being old, but, like, wouldn't you rather have your body be, like, very fit? So we will do that. I have a vibe for most of the other cats, but what is her? So she has medium fur length, and other than that, shouldn't be too hard to kind of. So we're gonna go sketch in some eyes. We're gonna not line any of these. It's mostly gonna just be refined sketches, and then I'll go back and line them off camera because I'm very slow at lining, and I know that everybody would be bored, including me. So we'll kind of have her with like a wise and mysterious expression, like, yes, this is my clan. Very hands-on, very involved, keeps kind of popping up as a ghost to say like, hey, look out, and given all sorts of dreams. Very, very spooky, very involved. Okay. It's just a sketch, it doesn't need to be perfect. Come on, son, loosen up. Go around like this. Draw on the eyelids to make them look more lidded. Eyebrows. Little nose. A wise little smirk. And how do we want to pose her? I think we'll have her standing just so I have like a reference for how I want to shape all the cats. I need to do a little bit more of... Okay, I'm gonna have to fix her head shape in a minute, but for now I just need to get the body in. Ugh, the head shape is really kind of messy. I need to fix that. So we go like this. Stick leggy out. Now I don't want her mid-walking. That makes... This isn't one of the more important cats because she's not really story involved. It's just kind of like, this is the ancestor. I just kind of want to rough something in. And paw raised up. All right, that's decent. We're definitely going to need to refine it. I don't see a tail. I'm going to add a small one and we can say like it got kind of like she lost it in life. But I do want like the start of a tail. No, she needs a tail. Big floofy tail. I can't help it. If this is my self-insert for CinderClan, she gotta have big floofy tail. It's just the law. Where's my music? Yes, continue playing. I would not put music on if I did not want it to play. Big floof. Yes, ultimate floof. Alright, let's refine this sketch to be something a little bit more appealing. How do we want to do medium for it? This is medium-ish, yeah? And, like, who's gonna stop me if the fur's too long? The cat police? Ooh. I feel like her face might need to be lowered down a little bit, even though this is supposed to be kind of tilted up. That, or I need to adjust the shape of things. Let's kind of go like, oh. That, I think? No. That's kind of a bad shape. I'm gonna redo that. And we're gonna kind of come down around here for the neck. And we'll make the chest nice and floofy. Come down in here with the legs. The toe beans I never get looking quite how I want them to. Cats have such like a specific shape to their feet. I really should just go stylized and not stress about it quite so much, but I can't help it. Cat feet are just so pretty and I want them to look nice and dainty like real cat feet. Big old fluffy elbows. I want this to be like pointy floof, because I think that just kind of fits the more sunrisey theme. And I think Sunflight is such a cool name. I love it. For a randomly generated name, it really is just perfect. Hold this pot in like this. Dangle it down. We're just gonna do very stylized because I can add more detail when I do the line art. It's not that big of a deal. Step. Get some fluff in on that haunch. This gotta be a more planted foot to give her some level of balance so she's not like falling over. I do want her to be a little thicker, a little chonky, because she looks very loaf-like up here in the reference. Gotta be very thick. Oh, very lovely. Gonna make the tail a little bit shorter, but keep that big old floof. Okay, that's coming in nice. She's such a loaf, we love her. She's the clan matriarch. She founded it, she organized it, and she is very pretty. She actually has a very lovely design. I'm pretty pleased with the random generation. I didn't expect it to be such a cool design, cool name, very fitting, very perfect. Looking down, watching the cats below, enjoying this story of sordid love, death, and loss. Very much involved in the lives below. I'm gonna just leave that for now. Putting in pupils is always so hard because I have to line them up just right or else the character looks so derpy. The eyes could use a little bit of work. Again, something I could fix in line art. Just kind of get those eyebrows shaped in. I need to clean out this little spot. Throw in the ears with little tufts. And we'll have this back ear facing back, so it's like you can't see the inside of it. Let's go boop, 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 boop. How do I make a nice, wise but coy smile? Wide and shallow. How does that look? I think we might tilt her a little bit, like so. No! And go like, boop. Let's switch down to a 4 so I can kind of put in some markings. She's got like kind of a, it's kind of hard to see because of the stars, but she's got like a triangle down over each eye, and I think I might interpret it like this because that's kind of cool. Go like this. Then she's got like a marbled swirl to her tabby pattern, kind of like whoop. No, I don't like how that's shaped. I want to go like this. Ooh. Whoop. We're gonna go like, kind of like a loose artistic swirl. It's not super realistic to how marbled tabbies really look, but like marbled tabbies have such complicated coats. So all of this is going to be kind of abstracted fantasy type versions of cat coats. Like, it's a fantasy story anyway. So, not a big deal. So we'll go and bring 2 large stripes down around here. Can I do this around this side of the chest, or will that look strange? Like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. Kind of like this for the leg swirls, almost like bracelets. She looks very wise, very mysterious. Love that. Throw in some stars around her because she is deceased. We gotta figure out how we want to do her tail. We kind of like whoop, boop. We'll do a big old swirl right here. Kind of whoop, whoop, whoop. Go like that. Okay, I think that's a pretty good way of interpreting her pattern. So I need to write down her details real quick, which I think she's the only one who I didn't put her stuff in the doc. So I'm going to put this off screen real quick, just so it's on my second monitor. Sun Flight Founder Star Clan. I can assume she's StarClan by the fact she's covered in stars. We can put her as female. Careful and very smart. And her total life, including life after death, comes out to 168 moons. Very wise. And we can come back and do color sketches later. For now, I do want to start getting through some of the other cats. Actually, no, we're gonna do color sketches. That way I don't have to hold on to each screenshot. So we're gonna darken that up a little bit. Grab a nice gray base color. Maybe instead of line art, I'll just do clean sketches, because those can look nice too. And that way I won't be drawing for the next 3 years. Because the sooner I have all these characters drawn, the sooner we can do more adventures. And hopefully Thistlepaw will come home. She should be a warrior by now. But she's still called Thistlepaw because she's not here to have her ceremony. And is probably presumed dead because they did a vigil. My heart breaks for her. Let's clean up around here. A little bit down in all there. Okay, I think that is pretty clean. I should be good to start doing the color coat. So fill in here, here. I want them all to be sized in reference to each other so that I can do like a full-on lineup once I've got all the art done, because I think that would be very cool. Alright, I think that is all of the edges filled out proper. Time to find out. Boop. Let's go and grab this. No, we want this version. Go like that. And we're gonna spin this inside out. Fill. There we go. Okay, now we can get to coloring. She seems to have a mainly orange base coat with a kind of lighter yellow around the face and stomach. So we're just gonna kind of brush this in. It's not like a strong difference. She's not full on two color, but it's like a nice subtle gradient that makes her fur look more interesting. Curve around there, and we can come up and do boop, boop, boop. It also kind of looks like it's on her paws, so it's hard to tell because her paws are folded into herself on the drawing. We're going to go with a little bit of creative liberty and assume that it is the case. Get nice up and in there. Color her feetsies. Kind of gently brush in that gradient up her leg. And make sure we got it nice and visible around her muzzle and chest. Now we can come in with the stripes. Okay, so we do need to do a little bit of line protection here. That cover it? I think that should be safe. Oop. Okay. That there and there. That's definitely not filled in. Okay, let's get back to our pencil now. Boop, boop. This is a little bit of a small pencil. Let's go up a couple sizes. Okay. We can overbleed since we'll just do clipping layer in a second. This needs to be closed off. This needs to be closed off. This one we'll just double check. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. We should be okay to start using the fill bucket again. Then we'll add a gradient to the stripes as well, just to add a little bit more visual interest. Alright, I think that's all the stripes. Yes. I'm gonna come in here and see, do these have a built-in gradient? They do have a little bit of one. Let's grab the highest color. That is not the right color. Make sure these are darkened and then come down here to the lighter version and we will paint this on just kind of lighter on the underside and further down her body. There we go. Then we're going to clip that, push it down. I think we'll go for a slightly darker orange to color in her eyebrows. Not quite dark enough. A little darker. There we go. Then she has a black nose. Or blackish brownish. Color that. Gotta get in closer to the lines. Now we can fill out her eye color after I fix that. Let's see. Eye color base is this yellow color. Lovely. Then we've got this nice russet orange for her eyes. I can see why she was named Sunflight. She's very orange. Very sun-colored. I do want to tweak the line art around here because it is a little bit messy. tidy up a little bit. What an elegant loaf. Alright, I do think I want to adjust the color of the line art. Let's just use the same color they use for their pixel line art. That should be good. It's nice and dark, but not like completely contrasting. Chef's kiss. Let's adjust some of these lines a little bit more because they're still kind of messy. It's always going to be messy because it's more of a cleaned up sketch than a proper line art, but just want to make it look a little tidier. Oof, that's not supposed to look like that. Let me think. I'm coming like this, boop, and just line that there, and that's fine. Perfecto. Now let's get those eyes polished out. Let's grab this as the shadow color. Nope, we don't want it on the line art layer, we want it on this layer. Then we're gonna grab a nice deep red. Go like this. Look at that. That wise, knowing grin. Oh, she's pretty. Love her. Alright, now let's come in here and get some of those stars done up a little bit. Whoop. Doot, 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 doot. Let's give us a gray background to work off of. I think that'll be better. Just so we can see the contrast more clearly. Come in here and put stars over this part of her pelt. Now, since she is dead, what would it look like if I gave her a white line art so that she looked more ghostly? Let's try that. Okay. It looks good for parts of it. It gets kind of cluttered around her face, though. Maybe kind of a... Maybe kind of like... Nope, that's not a good one. Closer to white than that. I think maybe if I go in here like... Nope. Kind of darken this part at least. It might look better. Here, let me actually still this color. So then what if I just kind of color in her eyebrows to kind of hide the... Now, I don't like that, but I could have the eyebrow line kind of come like this. Okay. We're going to come in here and hide the edges of that a little better. I don't know. I like that it makes her look more ethereal, but I don't know if it looks good. What if I... Oops, no. If I come in like this... It's a little bit closer to what I want. Maybe more like a little bit of a dark red. Come into the eye, and that might be closer to what I want. There we go. This way she looks spectral and her face doesn't totally bleed together. Should I do it for the whole eye or just that part? I think the whole eye looks best. Maybe the eyebrow as well. The eyebrow kind of gets a little bit dark if I do that. Maybe a lighter version for the eyebrow, similar to the color I used on the lips. Oop. this color, darken it just a touch. Come in here like so. Look at that. Clean up the eyebrows on the inside. Spectacular. Beautiful. I love her. Though I might see if I can lighten these colors without it looking like garbage. Maybe closer to that. Yeah, let's go like that. And that'll work to make her look nice and ghostly and ethereal. Alright, we have Sunflight done. Looking very lovely, very spooky and translucent. We might come back in and add shading to some of the characters towards the end, but for now, I do just want to focus on getting our current kitties in. Rejigger the arrangement of things. Clan, cat list. I think first we'll do Burnstar, since she is the leader. I think Burnstar and Patchpad might both be related to Sunflight. They kind of look like, maybe they're siblings. Maybe they're her son and daughter. Alright. Patchpad's getting a little bit old. How old is Burnstar? Yeah, so they probably wouldn't be from the same litter, but I do think they may have been, like, related at some point. Alright, let's get a new snip. Grab Burnstar. Save. Now we will name this layer Sunflight. Import image. Screenshots down below. We may not be able to draw everybody today, but this has been really fun, so I do think I'm going to try, and even if I don't finish them on stream, draw as many characters. Like, I didn't do the inside of her ear. It's fine. Is there a way to do it without ruining the line art? Because I've compiled it all. No. Can I do this? Okay. Okay, it's fine. I saved it. Nobody panic. It's alright. I fixed it. Do you want to do a little bit of cleanup around this area? Okay. I need to stop fiddling with it or I'll be here forever. Now, we're going to turn this down so I can see my sketches a little better when I start doing those. Get a nice color for sketching. And scroll up to information on Burnstar. Burnstar, I think, maybe wasn't really meant for the role of leader, but is just kind of doing the best she can, even if she's kind of fucking it up constantly. Which is my opinion, not like an objective statement. I just don't really approve of how she's been doing things. And I am God, so I guess it is kind of objective. Alright, let's match the head size. Her fur is like kind of fluffy, but like less spiky. Okay, so I could reasonably move her head up a little bit, kind of. I think I should probably... Ground level is going to be about here for everybody. So I'm going to move that to here, just as so I have like a reference of like how tall to draw people. So I think we're going to kind of draw her kind of standing tall, proud. Maybe kind of puffing her chest out a little bit. She's doing her best, even though her clan is pretty much constantly surrounded by doom. gonna kind of lower her lower back to kind of emphasize the proud pose. That looks terrible. Just go with it, see what we can do. I can always go back and erase it. And I'm going to do that because, boy, that looks nasty. Does not work. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the ears too. Just start from head. Let's kind of try going with just like a skeleton wireframe to kind of figure out pose. Chest puffed out. Back kind of swayed. Similar to the pose she has in the pixel art, but more kind of proud. Kind of nose raised. Like so. I think that's a decent skeleton to build the shape off of. I want her shape to be a little bit more poofy. She's gonna be a little thick as well, but more in like a fluff type way than like body fat, you know? Need to push out this. Am I doing the proportions decent? Kind of come in like this. Put in a butt, tummy, foot, and kind of whoop, poof up that tail. Throw in that nose, eye placement. All right, and then we're gonna kind of clean up the shape a little bit. Kind of want rounded cheeks. I think we're gonna kind of, so burn star. She looks like burning coals. So I guess cats don't know what coals are. Burning embers. What was her pre-warrior name? I do not even remember. I wonder if it says on the game. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Burnstar, history. No mention of what her original name was. I do not remember. Personal. Yeah, I don't remember what her original name was, but, you know, she's Burnstar now. And we want her to kind of have her ears rounded because of the fluff. She's got a little bit of a longer coat. I'm gonna go kind of like that, I think. Less of a dramatic swoop up coat than we had for Sunflight. We're just kind of whoop. Go like this. No, I need to back up a little bit. I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce, as it were. How's the head size? It looks kind of small. It is kind of small? How did... I swear I, like, went off of Sunflight's head, so how is this kind of small? I don't understand. Okay, let's... just a little bit bigger. Alright. I think we'll kind of go down a little bit before the floof, just to kind of give it more breathing room. Might help to get her expression in, just to kind of line out what kind of character she is. She is faithful and a good speaker. A kind of downwards look, kind of like she's looking down from high rock or some other kind of tall position. She's looking down on you before battle. Hunting is not her strong suit, though. We saw that several times. Multiple of her clanmates watched her fail to catch different prey animals, so clearly not much of a hunter. Just gonna go like this. Alright, I think that's a decent shape. Less jagged fur, more kind of like, just kind of rounded shapes. Rounded, but not necessarily friendly. She seems very serious, despite being, like, she is faithful and a good speaker, but she doesn't seem like a very... She seems very strict and harsh in her behavior. At least that's what I got from the playthrough. Now, floof out the backs of those legs. Tip up her foot, so it's got kind of a bit of a heel here. Then we got this kind of coming forward. Her big knee, gotta have some fluff there. That kind of looks awkward. Let's have her stomach a little bit more like that, maybe? Then we kind of come... Actually, I want to remove this part of the butt and kind of turn it into a bit of a floof. She may be cute, but she's very harsh. We're gonna kind of come around like this. Oof. Oof. Oh, that comes in too deep. I want it to kind of be shallow floofs. Just like this. Alright. Now we need to do her back two legs. So we kind of have one coming in like this. Kind of have this going like that, I think. That looks a little bit awkward. Let's kind of put in the foot and then we'll figure out how we want to attach it. So paw goes here. Then it kind of comes up like this. Round like that. Don't want that to look like it's joined up, so we're gonna add a little bit more floof right along that point. Throw in some toes. Kind of like this shape. And her stripes on the cheeks kind of come around like this almost. She's got stripes that kind of almost join at the center of her chest. I think for now, we're just going to do the loose sketches of everybody, and then on my Discord, link in my description, I will post everybody's like final renders. But I just want to do sketches for now so that I have time to get to some of the other ones, like Thistlepaw and Ermine Heart, the dearest children. Kind of looks weird. I don't like that shape. Let's go from thick to thin to kind of... She's got a little bit of a marbling to her tabby, but it's not a lot, I've noticed. Let's kind of go and... I think her stripes aren't very prominent. But I don't want to like overdo it and make her look strange or inaccurate. Though I guess creative liberty, I can make this character look however I want. She's mine. Alright, we're going to kind of come around like this. Then the butt is going to kind of come down into a deep swirl. Did my music stop again? God damn it! The babies. Yes! Ermine Heart and Thistlepaw are just my most beloved. They're my favorites. Which I wasn't expecting either of them to become favorites. Oops. But they have, so I love them now. Okay. I really thought I would like Riverpaw a lot, and I do think she's still very pretty, but like I haven't gotten as emotionally attached to her as I expected to. Okay, so I like that. We're gonna kind of come up in here with a stripe shape. Come around like so. I think we're also gonna want a little bit of banding down here, but nothing too intense. Okay, and then we'll have a little bit down along that. Now for the tail, kind of do some broad shapes. Thinner, thicker. And then I think one last little stripe up in here. Alright, I think we will come back and do a little bit of refining to make the sketch look cleaner, because it is a very, very messy sketch. And we'll come in with the color. I'm gonna use just one big brush to get the eyes in. I think I've made her look very stern, almost like she's about to kill somebody stern. It's probably tough to make the right decisions when, like, your clan is so small. Hard to girl boss. She might. She might. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially considering how tense things are between her and Patch Pad. I am kind of waiting for Patch Pad to do something very terrible. Like, he very much is capable of it, and he does not seem very happy. So I'm kind of, like, nervously watching him at the moment. I like him, but also, like, dude, don't let your ego or your ambition get too much trouble. You are on thin ice, my guy. Alright, we're gonna give her kind of like very closed ears. No, I don't like that actually. We'll give her some big old floof. No, that looks even sillier. We're just gonna, let's maybe go for normal ears. Just kind of very typical. It's not the most exciting, but I think it looks the most appealing. I'm actually gonna have her ears pointed forward because she's alert. So we'll have her ears going like this. And I do think we might add like a little bit of floof at the top of her ears, just for like, make her even rounder. She may be about to kill you, but boy is she gonna be so puffy and soft while doing it. Like, oh, what kind of shampoo does she use? Mud? Beautiful. Little bit of a girl boss, both positive and insulting, derogatory. Girl boss slash derogatory. Okay. Let's kind of give her a little bit of a chin. Come in here with the nose. A little bit of a scowl. Angry. Kind of push the top of that down a little bit just so her face looks a little bit more like it curves in around here. In fact, I'm gonna actually push this line back just a touch. Darken it down here. Alright. Down this way. Floof. 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 Boop. Should I put some floof on her shoulder? Maybe kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Kind of come up here, put in her big old paws. Go around her floofy little elbow joint. Come on, let's one line. That's close enough. Kind of like whoop. Put this one here, and this one here. It's okay if this is a little turned in because she's kind of turning forward. I do need to kind of figure out how to shape this though. Ah! My fine motor control skills are not great. Okay. So down along the tongue, I'm gonna add just a little bit of floof there. Nah, she doesn't need floof there. Sacrilege. Everybody needs floof everywhere. But I don't want her tummy to look too soft. She is threatening. She did not become leader by her fluffiness alone, though that probably did help. I too would promote the fluffiest cat in my clan. So soft, so round. Come in here and get her heels. Alright, just so that this stream doesn't run forever, on camera I'm going to do the leader, deputy, then I will do our medicine cat, and then I'm gonna make sure I do Ermine Heart and Thistlepaw. But for other cats, if you want to see them drawn and they're not of those small amount, request them. Otherwise, I'm gonna do them off camera, just so that I'm not up all night. Alright, and then boop, boop, boop. There we go, fluffy knees. Gotta get some rest. I have a decent amount of energy, though I am gonna need to take a break once we get Burnstar done, just so I can run to the bathroom and refill my water. But like, seriously, if there is anybody you do want to make sure you see drawn, I don't mind staying up for a couple more hours. I slept basically all day because I got off a night shift, so I have like a decent amount of energy in the tank. Fair, fair. I am fair. I'm pretty sure it said so in the... No, it said careful, not fair. Close enough. Go away, Sunflight. Okay. So now we're gonna bring in the booty. Very thick booty. Lovely. Let's see if we can't get that tail going. Round off that shape. Get that floof in there. Can I... Longer curved lines are so hard to get nice. Maybe I'll go like whoop, whoop, whoop. That's good enough. Come on. There we go. Round off that tail. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Ooh. 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 Need to change the angle I'm going at my keyboard. There we go. That's a little bit more clean. Okay. Any other major features or... Okay, we gotta do her pupils. Then we'll switch to drawing in the patterns. Very, very stern gaze. Very intimidating. Alright, now we're gonna go down around here. Let's not line it directly up with her eyebrow, just to keep it kind of visually interesting. We'll kind of come up like this. Okay, and we're going to come around this side for this eye. You can't see where these two join up, but I imagine they do in a similar fashion. And let's also add, just for the sake of filling out the face, a little bit of that, just so it like kind of goes up higher on her face. We're gonna boop, boop, a little bit of texture. Come up, down, up, down around here, up around that way. Tidy out the lines. Let's see. We're gonna exaggerate this shape a little bit. And we'll add a kind of stripe of normal fur through there, I think. We're gonna kind of disrupt the shape of this stripe just so that the shape over here looks a little bit more like it belongs. Big old curl shape. No! Curls are so... I'm bad at drawing swirly shapes. You have to have so much control over your hands, and I have none of that. Let's get in close, and we're gonna have to do it a little bit sketchy in how we connect up the lines, but that is okay. I've never been good at drawing long, arcing shapes anyway. Okay, drawing that up there. I don't like the shape of this. We're gonna flip it. Kind of pull down like this. Actually, it works better if I push up. Okay. Then back out that line. And we can do the other lines around the leg. Let's go kind of like that. So, should I draw Ermine Heart and Thistlepaw hanging out together, even though they're separated? Or should I draw them separated and both looking very sad? Because those are the two main options. Like, are they in the art together, at least? Or are we going to depict the reality, which is angst? Either could be fun. I love cuddles, but I also love just agony. Alright, let's get that big old stripe in. Then we're gonna come up around here. Like this. My heart would weep at both. I think I'm gonna go sad. Ermine Heart sad. Just kind of hanging out, laying down, thinking about their friend. And Thistlepaw lost and alone, looking for their family, their clan. I like that. I like that concept. We're gonna give a little bit of this, and I think we're gonna give Burnstar some colored toes, just because I think that would be interesting. Okay, like that. I think that is... Oh, nope, I forgot the tail lines. Once Burnstar is done, we are gonna take a break, because I do need a minute to use the shitter and refill my drink. But after that, we will get into our medicine cat and our two beloved best friends slash adopted siblings slash blorbos. Alright, let's go like whoop. And go and shape it like that. Throw these around the no, like this. There we go. So there is the line art for Burnstar. How thick did I do the... I think I just used the plain pen for writing the info. Whoop. I should lock this so I can't do that on accident. Burn Star. My little girl boss derogatory. Alright, and then her stats are faithful and good speaker. It looks like Bumstar, I need to fix that. Oh no. Eek. No, that. You know what? Just gonna do a lowercase capital N. It's the only safe solution. And it looks cool anyway, so who cares? So faithful. Good speaker. I can write fast, but it would be illegible to everybody but me. And potentially even me. Leader. Alright, we're gonna turn this into a sketch layer so it doesn't get referenced. Same here. Grab. Flip. I turned it into a sketch layer. Why is it referencing it? Okay, go back. I guess it references sketch layers now? I didn't think it did that. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. It's not like Thistlepaw getting kidnapped. It's much, much lower stakes than that. Still heartbroken that happened. I can't believe it did. I didn't even know that was a thing. Very exciting though. Get a nice kind of navy blue. That should be a nice strong color. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do though. What I want to do is get the grays in here. There we go. Now we can worry about the line art color. Clear? No, that's the wrong one. We want this clears the selection. Okay. Let's go kind of like this. Okay, that seems good for now. So Burnstar's primary color is this kind of strong yellow. Oops. There we go. What's a better brush for this? I think this is a better brush. And we got this kind of softer yellow that comes in mid-leg. That's the same color of yellow. But we do have this kind of burnished color. I'm gonna do a much more desaturated version. Kind of soften that up a little bit. It is kind of lower on her face. Grab that nose color. Stick that in there. It's a little bit light compared to her fur, so we're going to darken that just a little. Now we are going to grab her stripes, which have some very lovely color variation. Very excited to do some color adjustment to these. It's going to look lovely. Oh, look at that. Wait, no. I'm doing it inverted. Okay, we want this, and this, and this, and this. I called her a girl boss derogatory, but like, she really is. Like, look at her. Dang, girl. Where you from? What's your zodiac? Alright. I do need to adjust the nose a little bit. Come along here, make sure it's nice and filled out. Before we add the color variation, it looks kind of like scars, which is cool, but not what we're going for, so we do just kind of need to... No, we don't want that, we want this. So we just need to get these filled out so we can start adding in the burnishing and the color shifts. Then she'll look really cool. Okay. Forgive me if I'm not doing amazing. It has been years since I drew Warrior Cats characters. It used to be all I drew, so I have a bit of muscle memory, but it has been a long time. I've been drawing a lot of more humanoid characters the couple past 10 years or so. So, maybe not the best when it comes to cats anymore, but I think they look pretty nice. I feel like I've still got a decent grasp of anatomy for cats. Obviously, it's not realistic in any way, but again, there's cat heavens and superpowers. It doesn't need to be perfectly realistic in the anatomy, so long as it looks believable. That is enough. Let's make sure this is nice and filled out. Alright, and then we want this nice brown color to be what overlays it. Kinda comes down along here. Varnish the edges. It doesn't really affect her paws quite so much. I might need to adjust the colors a little bit more to keep it from looking like scars, because I want her to look like a tabby, because she is a tabby. I don't want it to look like she's got like all these strange, brightly colored scars all over her body, because that's not quite what's going on here. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Kinda. I think we're gonna make the color of the scars a little bit more orange. Not scars. See, it's infecting my vocabulary. Let's just cover all that. We're actually gonna go see like kind of what's a nice middle ground. That's a good spot. Looks a little bit more orange and less scar-like without drastically leaving behind what she's supposed to look like. Kind of come around here. Let's turn this down a little bit so I can get a little bit more loose with my brush strokes. A little bit up here. Just a little bit along there. So this should be almost the whole stripe. It is much less of the light orange along the tail. That's mostly the brown. Especially down here. We are going to turn this up to 100 and get the very dark spots done. I might add just like a little bit, just like a very pale, oops, wash of this kind of towards like the, just to kind of add some interest down below. Lovely, lovely. I think she looks grand. Let's clip that, go down, and we're gonna use a bit of this for her eyebrows. Maybe a little bit more light. Yeah. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me getting up in your business. Just gotta boop, 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 boop. The eyes aren't white. Almost whited them. Boop, boop. Very yellow. This is why I think she's related to Sunflight. She's got the yellow coat and the very yellow eyes. Very, very brightly colored. Gonna come along here. Boom. Blend that a little bit better. Let's move the shadow up a little bit. Alright, and then the eye color is this orange. sure the colors are nice and filled in. And what do I want to do for the middle of her eyes? I think I'll go for like a nice dark reddish color like with her mother. There we go. Now we just need to give her some striking catch lights. Yellow eyes stare into your soul. Very intimidating, very powerful. Now I just need to decide what color I want her ears to be. My default is pink, but I'm worried it would wash out her coat. She's a very pale yellow as her base color. It's very attractive as a color. I'm not attracted to cats. That would be weird. If I go like a little bit more red, just to kind of really differentiate. All right, I think that's pretty good. And then we'll make Burnstar's name a nice strong orange to match her aesthetic. Burnstar. All right, we're about to go on break, but before we do, I am going to get Patchpad in. His name is fun. Patchpad. All right. Look at him. Look at him, his charming face, those bright blue eyes. He's very similar in appearance to Burnstar, which is part of why I think they're related. Though cats biologically can't have blue eyes unless they have white somewhere, if I'm recalling correctly, so I'm gonna have to add like a little splotch of white somewhere on his body. But I do think that'll help him kind of stand out from his sister. Alright, new snip. Then we can get rid of the reference for Burnstar. Look at our two cats so far. Very cool. Alright, and then we are gonna import... Wait, I didn't save the screenshot, so I can't import anything yet. File, save. Now I can import the image. Screenshot. We got Patchpad. Move him up to the top corner. Alright, and I'm going to go on break. I will be right back. See you soon. the game. So we're gonna have to just make Scarpaw very small and cute to make up for the lack of babies. That's rough. If Pondflame turns up dead, Patchpad is like my number one suspicion. Alright. How do I want to stance him? I kind of want to have the tilted head similar to his profile because I feel like it adds a lot of personality. But I don't want to use the same colors. kind of balance off his shape. It's not enough. I want it to go more like... Small in body. Let's make him a little bit bigger. Do everything but his head. Let's do that because his head is already proportioned, right? So I don't want to ruin that. Okay, he looks balanced despite being kind of leaning over, so I think I did okay with his pose. His tail is smaller just to kind of really push that perspective. I'm gonna add a little bit of it right now. I can kind of in place of his head. Figure out what I'm doing. Oh, a patch! Duh, because his pad patch. Maybe also his... No, pad is gonna be his stuff. That's where he got the name. So how do I want to do heads, so it's on his left side. So it's gonna kind of come in around here. It's gonna kind of give him like a full. Let me actually look up hat patterns. Kind of come up like... We'll give him a patch on his haunch as well. I'm not done on that layer, am I? Oh no! I broke Burnstar! Alright, really quick. Copy this. I'm gonna go back as far as I need to fix Burnstar. Okay. corners. Just this placement, lighten this a little bit. Now we can kind of go in here with his chest. his eyes look more like he's squinting them rather than he just has narrow eyes. But narrow eyes don't seem to run in the family, so I do just want him to kind of be squinting, glowering. His face seems like it's a little bit too low on his head, so we're gonna gently just scoop it up. There we go. The shape of his cheek stripes go kind of like this. Oops. It might be a little bit too far up, actually. We're gonna take this, shape it out a little. That helps. Still not ideal. I don't know what it is that's bothering me, but it's good enough. Sometimes good enough has to be good enough. Kind of go and get in some shapes. I don't want too much swirl to the way he looks because I want him to look a little bit more harsh and hardened. More open about his irritability than his sister is. This kind of comes down. Side is where I want to get at least Bleak Lily done, just because I think he's cool, and I feel like they're kind of a pair, even if they're not like dating. Unfortunately for Patchpad, I do think like they are thematically linked and cool side by side, and also I do really want to draw a non-ready orange cat, but I haven't had a chance to do that yet because the first three are all really cool. Higher over here, but not much. My brow. I want these I kind of lost that when I was doing this thing. Hold this around, push up, kind of put a little bit of spike next to his ear just to kind of make it flow into the rest of his fur a little bit more naturally. Pull this down. That little stubble jaw. Some eye bags because he's overworked, underappreciated. Well, here's Patch Pad right now. My brain is a donut. All of the thoughts and informations just fall through the hole in the middle. This kind of looks a little bit too curled up. There we go. Well, that footage is gone forever. Oh well. This is kind of thinner than it seemed for the other areas. Let's thicken that back out a little bit. But not quite to a 5, that's too much. Maybe more of a 4.3. Come down like this. A little paw lifted tidily off the ground. Kind of like that to make it look nice and clean, smooth. My dear old fox-fighting, bloodthirsty grandpa. Grandpeepa. He would hate being called an old man. I should call him an old man more. Come in here and do his toesies. I'm gonna need to make this paw smaller. It is bigger than this foot. That kind of ruins the whole perspective thingamajig, you know? Alright, and then we're gonna kind of whoo down the side. Bring his leg back up into here. Chop this down that way. Bring his leg down, swoop out. Boom, boom. Spike out, spike in. Connect this down like so. Alright, and then we're going to do his belly like so. Let's go a little bit less far that way though. This isn't pattern, this is just the shape of his haunch. Did I not? Oh yeah, no, that's not an area that's supposed to be white. My brain is starting to chug a little bit. I think we're gonna actually have to draw Bleak Lily off camera along with the others, just because it is getting late. I am not drawing as quickly as I thought I could. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna come down, spike out, spike in, spike out, spike in. That needs to be done more cleanly. Boop, boop. There we go, that's good enough. Thin out that spike. Gotta shrinky dink this paw. There we go, that should be a little bit more perspective friendly. Not, still pretty big considering how far back it is, but it's fine. Come on, leg. Behave. Like that. And the back of his leg comes down like this. Curve his leg back like this. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Let's get in his back and his tail. I'm gonna leave that for when I'm doing patterns, just because I want it to be a bit of a subtler shape. Go kind of, I think this. Doesn't go much more like that, I think. I think that's good. Let's go kind of like this, and then let's make the teeth scars bigger. Probably it should bend in rather than out, because it's like it's little chunks missing from where he was bit. Like so. Gonna need some of these to be done with the smaller pencil just to make them fit, particularly the smaller teeth. Come back in here and clean her up. Looking good, looking good. Pull around like that. This little spike looks... How do I make this spike look not bad? I said looking good, but that was affirmations. Gaslighting myself. Lying. Go like this. Okay, that looks better. Curl up like that. Now we are gonna switch to a 3.5 to get those smaller teeth marks in. And we'll just not have the other side be visible, I think. I think that might mess up the shape of it too much. Anyway, we do need to do the front end of his tail over here. Let's just go into 4 so it's a little bit more perspective. Go like this, pull down, nope, pull down, push. Now we're gonna come in here and clean up the lines a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Let's fix that a little more. Okay. Let's go a little bit more like this, I think, just to adjust the shape a little bit more to my liking. Alright, I do think all that's left now is patterns and color. I don't want to use the exact same shades because these are the same colors as Burnstar, and I want them to have like slightly different hues. They may be siblings, but like they're not going to be identical. Just kind of go down and around like that. Like this. Bring his patch up like so. Cover his eye. His nose. The little speckles. The top end of this stripe. Alright, and now we can come down to his chest, where it's going to have a stripe. Let's clean that shape up a little bit. Then we're going to need a stripe on the opposite side. Roughly symmetrical. This needs to be... Nope. Then this is his sleevey bit, which I'm gonna... Nah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Go like so. Put his spine in there. Pull the sleeve shape down like this. Get that paw sleeve in. Throw on this little white... Nope, that's too much of a... It is not the shape I want that to be. I do not want a dildo on his butt, thank you. Though, I mean, like, that's pretty close to where they go. So, changing topics. Alright, how do we want to make this swirl look? Maybe kind of like... Go kind of like this. Okay. We're gonna slide that in through here. Thin stripe, then a wider one down along this. And we're gonna come like up, like this. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna slide another stripe in here where there was none, just to kind of divide up the space, and like it could feasibly have been covered by this sock shape, so it's not like unreasonable to stick one in there. So pull that across, and we kind of go like this. Pull that across. Go like so. Put a paw here and here. Put a stripe. This whole thing is the paw, or really it's the leg. The paw is down here, but whatever. I am talking nonsense. You can tell that I'm starting to get tired. I really thought I could draw faster than this, but I guess not. Thank God I did not commit to doing line arts, or I would be here until the sun went out. Stripe back. This one I want a little lower than it is. Like so. Nope, more like that. Then we can go kind of like, whoop, no, like this. Kind of thinner, more delicate almost stripes down here. Oh. Okay. That's all of the stripes except for these two down here. Delicately pull across. Whoop. Then one more here. Alright, I think that should do the trick. Yes, looking very handsome. Very good boy. Very irritable. Alright, let's set the color of the line art, which is... Let's use this part to color it. Alright. He is a little bit kind of like he's tipping over, but it's not too bad, and I think it'll add interest to the lineup. Can I turn him without it ruining the line art? Does the line art still look clean? No, it doesn't. Oh well, it's good enough. Now we are going to come down here, gray, go around the exterior. Let's go 2, just so I can really make sure there's not a lot of bleed. I don't want bleed. That would make the art look messier. Alright, line art, who needs that? Line art is such a pain. The things I do to avoid line art, man. So I don't want him to have the same colors as her, but maybe like a bit more of a darker base coat. No, I need to lock that. So a darker base coat. That looks very goofy. I need to try again. So a little bit more orange, a little bit darker. That's probably better. And let's go a little bit more kind of a yellowish. And this is just kind of around his muzzle. That does not look good. What is wrong with this? I think we're gonna move this a little bit back closer to the base color. This looks very different from her color. Oh, I guess they're not the exact same color? Alright, we'll use this as the base color then. So this is going to be the lightest, but we're going to start with kind of a more intermediate color, just to kind of... No, that's not what I wanted. Kind of a more intermediate yellow, just to kind of fade things together. For example, his face is going to be mostly yellow. Kind of color out like this. And grab that almost whitish yellow. Okay. Good, but I want to kind of blend it a little bit more. Maybe kind of like this. We'll put like a little bit on his footsies. That one's going to be white actually. Alright, then we needed to take the base color of the stripes and we'll go here. I'm gonna definitely need to go in and clean these up, but that is a-okay. We just need to get these shapes in place. Where is the gap that it's leaking through? I completely missed a part of his body. Okay. How can we do this freehandish? Kind of go like that. And I do want to tidy these up. They're kind of joined up nastily. Fix there. Tidy there. Okay. Then back to paint bucketing. This goes around his butt. Down like that. Doop, 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 doop. Do I want it more like this or like this? Let's go like that for now. I can always change it. Coming along, looking good, looking like a DILF. Like a dude I'd like to fight. Okay. A little bit of the pen can be good for filling in gaps like so. Come on and get that bit down in there. We got some fine corners that need filling, like there, 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 there. Oh, there. Okay. I think that's about it-ish. Gotta do his little leggy stripes. His tail needs a little bit of overflow just to kind of make sure it's fully filled out. His chest has a little bit of an exposed bit. Very tired Adelph. He works too hard. And his boyfriend left him. Except it wasn't really his boyfriend so much as just a mutual crush who is now more interested in the local aromantic who everybody is in love with for some reason. And he's doing all the work and he's so tired. He just needs to like lay down for like 10 minutes. Or else like he is going to murder somebody. It's kind of like if he does not rest, it is going to happen. Alright, that's a good shade. Alright, now we're gonna come in here, and all down his paws, it's the orange color, so I want to make sure it's all down through here is orange. Then we're going to need to kind of fade up, like this. How does that look? Kind of like, we'll push back more on here. We're gonna pull this more down. Go around his face a little bit. It's a little bit darker on his cheeks than it is on his forehead. His forehead, I'm gonna go pretty opaque. But I'm gonna go kind of I'm gonna mask off this bit so that I can kind of do his tail separately and have that look natural. So we're gonna invert, go kind of like, do I want the underside or the, I'm gonna go with the underside. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit more closer to this hue, just to kind of make things look a little bit more even, I think. Get the tummy a little lighter, that color, and kind of come down here a little bit. Okay. Gonna come a little bit higher up here, just to kind of lead the colors a little more. Alright, I think that's just about the brown spots done. Now we're gonna grab this color, lighten it way more so it's a nice cream. And we're gonna go like this. Oop, oop. But one here, here, and here. And okay. Something about it doesn't look quite right. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more of a duller color. It's a very stark white right now. Let's actually kind of overlay this, then go from there. Okay. Lighten it up a little bit. Then we can actually use this as kind of like a color fade type thing, similar to how we've been using other things. But we want it to be a little bit more subtle. Let's go more like, there we go, there we go. Kinda blush this in a little bit. Soften that. Oh! I did that straight on, didn't I? Okay, we'll just go like this then, just to soften the colors up a little. It looks a little bit too bony. I need to make it a little bit. There we go. And then we'll add like a little bit of like much whiter color for a highlight. Kind of like around his nose, over his eye a little bit, lighter though. Kind of like the paws I want to be very pale. Kind of like this. Let's get a little bit more. Okay, that looks better. I think it'll come together as we start putting the other colors in place. Alright, let's grab the nose. Boom. What's a blue color? Matches his eyes. Lovely. And get nice and small. Fill out the nose a little better. Get the light colors in the eye. His very striking eyes. I think I might need to go for a lighter version of this because it is very, very strong. Maybe if we go for like a lighter color and this is the shadow. Like so. Okay, and then we're gonna want to get these nice strong blues, put them on the inside. This is gonna be the iris, I think. Not iris, pupil. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this color and go over it with a multiply. I think that'll work well. Yeah, that gets a pretty good hue. It's a very ultramarine eye color. Okay, then we're gonna need to grab this for his big old grumpy eyebrows. A little darker, like here maybe? No, I want it more like a... How about... a little less saturated. That maybe? That's pretty good. Such a pretty blue. It is! I like the color. Very much approve. You're a handsome boy, Patch Pad. Those pretty blue eyes are what got him the deputyship. You'd think he's a skilled warrior, but no, it's just those pretty blues. Okay, let's get those scars marked in. And I think the best way to do it might be to line them in a deep red color, like that. Might be a little bit too saturated, gives it a very raw color. Let's go a little desaturated. That's better. Still has that flushy color of a scar, but it's like more solid. It's not an open wound, it's an old injury. Looking good, looking good. Pull it in like this. This needs to be fixed. Okay. What details are we missing? Oh, inside of his ear. What color did I use for Burn Star? I'm gonna just steal that since they're related anyway. Stick that in his ear. Doesn't quite fit. I'm gonna tweak the color. Maybe closer to like this. Oh, that works pretty well. Maybe more like this color? That's good. Are there any more details I need to add to him, or is he looking good? I think that's everything for Patch Pad. Of course, I still have to do the little name and traits thing. I want him to have, like, very thin catch lights. He's very aggressive. And I want that kind of cool, serious look. There we go. Looking dramatic. This is a man who hates children. Love him. Looking very fancy. Let's use a bit of that blue to write out his name and title and whatnot. So, oh, right. This is a little thin. Let's go a little thicker. Patch. Pad. Since he's so old, I think he may retire without ever being leader, but I think he would be a very badass leader. So, shame it probably won't happen. Okay, so he is male. What are his... Oh, first I should write deputy, because he is that. Then, his traits are bloodthirsty, very smart. Blood thirst E extremely smart. It's a little bit too close to the one above it. Let's go more like extremely smart. There we go. That looks pretty decent. Star might be the leader, but Patchpad will fuck you up. Patchpad is like, he's the guns. He's the cannon, and Burnstar points him in the direction to shoot. Alright, I think that's the last one we're going to do today, but before we go, I would like to edit, change canvas size, line up the 3 cats we have so far. Our 3 starter cats, as well as our little family who began the clan. Do need the grays on so we can actually see Sunflight. Let's just go like this. There we go. So if we just line all of them up, we can go like, we'll have them a little overlapped for now, just because this is just to show who we've got so far. These are our cats so far. Our little family with Sunflight, the mysterious and wise leader from StarClan, looking down. Oh shoot, I forgot I didn't put their ages. I'll have to go back and add that. Then we got Burnstar, both buff and fluff, and Patchpad, who is a little bit more scrappy, but very intelligent and very violent. Love them. I do too! I think I'm not sure if I want to do the rest of the cats off camera, or if I want to do a part 2. I had a lot of fun with this stream, though. Thank you very much for watching. I'm doing heart hands, and have a good night. Bye!